Night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Shaping to shoot. Otamendi getting in the way.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
What a magnificent pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement. But also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Trying to connect. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Salazar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rios. And he has options available. And it's opening up. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Moutinho. This looks interesting. Winning back possession. Pavlidis. Luka Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Decent pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Victor. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moutinho. He has time to play it over. And this to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Amar Dedic. And bursting forward. But quick thinking defensively. Threads it nicely. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat averted.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he finish? Keeper was there to meet it. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Pau Victor. Can he find the right pass? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Pavlidis. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again, and even Steven here. An effective challenge. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica regaining possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? And support available. Oh, it might be. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, good-looking run. Georgi Sudakov. Well, there to intercept. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Nicely constructed, but they took care of the situation defensively. And intercepted it. Oh, breezing past him. Decent chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And a lot to like about this attack. Takes the shot. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Real chance, and a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pau Victor. Feeding it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Dahl. Sudakov. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Determined defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. how this is going to end up. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting facing Braga.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Couldn't keep it. He has teammates around him. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Chance to take the lead. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Thoughtful play. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Intercepted effortlessly. Victor. Salazar. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Luis Javier Suarez. Good-looking pass. Oh, chance! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Pedro Gonçalves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vitor Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, it's on! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Hidemasa Morita. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Victor. And good anticipation. Trincao. Promising looking ball. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Good distribution. Well read to win possession back. Rodrigo Salazar. Moutinho. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Morten Hjulman. Oh, great vision. And scope to attack. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, fancy footwork. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And nicely over the top. Has a go! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Moutinho. Carvalho. Well, showing really good width here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Hidemasa Morita. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, there to intercept. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Suarez. Morten Hjulman. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pau Victor. Good conditions for the counter. Moutinho to put them in front. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
And Sporting unable to retain possession. Pedro Gonçalves.
Well, this is such a good watch. Both teams have played their part in a great game with plenty of good forward play. I'm sure we'll see more goals before the end.
Yes, sheer entertainment. That pretty much sums it up. Takes aim. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gomez. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Can they set up a chance? This could level it. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Can he find the right pass? Chance for the leveller. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Interesting pass. Gives it a go. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rodrigo Salazar. And danger averted. Well read. Hidemasa Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pushing for the winner. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the deflection means a corner. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Suarez. Could be threatening. Takes the shot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, good effective pressure. Luis Javier Suarez. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And that On EA TV. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! A real opening now. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, good idea. Possible chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pablo Rosario. Intercepting it intelligently. An alert piece of defending. Interesting pass. Surely the equaliser. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, misplaced. A lot to like about this sporting move. Vital block there. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Trincao. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Pablo Rosario. Seko Fofana. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Luis Javier Suarez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Will it go in? What a block!
That was absolutely outstanding.
And taking it away. Seko Fofana. Nicely constructed. And that's expert defending. Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Has a go, and fired against the crossbar. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. That is a magnificent run. Porto have given us away. Might do damage on the break. Wonderfully weighted pass. Morita. No, high quality defending. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. So near, but wide. Possession one. Pablo Rosario. What a brilliant pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. On a time for composure on the ball. Thiago Silva. Can he put it away? Vital block there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Trincao. This looks interesting. A good and fair challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Morten Hjulman. He fancies it. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Pepe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, great vision. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, magnificent reaction. Winning the ball was the target. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Seko Fofana. Pepe has eyes for goal. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Hidemasa Morita. Promising pass. Still pushing for a winner. And the cross goes in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Seko Fofana. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Crescendo all week, and very shortly Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper...
Big chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, moving it nicely. Now to level it. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Could be more trouble. And a time for calm on the ball. And it's got to be. And that is offside. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Pepe. And giving them too much space on the flank. And just narrowly wide in the end. Showing good defensive judgment. And through it goes to the keeper. Telmo Arcanjo. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good looking run. And a very good challenge. Samu. And he has options available. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Seko Fofana. There's the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Waited well. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Seko Fofana. Well read to ease the pressure. Interesting pass. Can he get them level? And that is defending of the highest order. A lot of space to attack. Can he play it in? Well, that was incisive. Able to deal with the threat. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Plenty of support here. Porto have given us away. Pablo Rosario. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. A very timely interception. Telmo Arcanjo. And he saw the situation developing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Very quick thinking there. Pablo Rosario. Really good ball there. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Nelson Oliveira. Now a decent position. Real chance. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Well, they lost custody of it. And moving it forward. Can he get one back? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pablo Rosario. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Nelson Oliveira. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Seko Fofana. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Wonderfully weighted pass. Determined defending. And the defensive intervention there. Gives it a go. And a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, fearless! And there it is, the It will. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Will it be? Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
This to get them in front. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. And a strong tackle. Moving it forward. Can they forge ahead? The crossbar got in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Oh, good idea. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Arcanjo. And credit due, a good intervention. Luca Bacchio. And Benfica come away with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Perfect tackle. And roaming free here. It needs an accurate cross. Takes it on, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Delivering it. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a decent delivery. Well, the post getting in the way there. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. To level matters! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Well, the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Nelson Oliveira. Can he deliver? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Pressure is on. Luca Bacchio. And he's in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And we will have just one additional minute. This could square the game. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Played over. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good wide play. Is this the moment? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Attack looks promising. Chance to get themselves back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Dedic. Given away by Benfica. Can they set up a chance? And the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sudakov. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it's on! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And support available. Decent looking ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Amar Dedic. Luka Bacchio. Possession 1. Decent position. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the shot? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Given away by Benfica. Nicely constructed. Chance to get themselves back into it. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Rios. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good-looking sequence, this. Opportunity! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. And passing it well. Could be a chance to break. They keep going. Can he? The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Nicely timed tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good idea. And there goes the final whistle. What we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Fancies it. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Evangelos Pavlidis. Playing with a flow and intensity. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Moutinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Referee had a good view of that one. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Excellent run in possession. Can he give them the lead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Really closing him down here. That might help them. Still a chance. And that is offside. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Sound piece of defending. This looks more than decent. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Given away by Benfica. Luca Bacchio. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Victor. Decent pass. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a creative look about this. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Ricardo Horta. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, surely! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Carvalho. Horta with it. Pavlidis. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Lukebakio. Yorhi Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, great save! Over it comes. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Pavlidis. Top-class defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Pau Victor. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Determined defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rios. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now a decent position. Their turn to try to keep it. And support available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent chance. Blocking it. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A fine reading of the situation. Must be! And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Well, that's how to press. Yorhi Sudakov. And now with Lukebakio. And they've given back possession easily. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good visualisation and execution. And that is the end of the game. If you want the big match feel, you've come to the right place. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win...
Trying his luck. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting looking creative here. Rodrigo Salazar. Can they set up a chance? This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Trincao. It's a weighted pass. And he's in an offside position. And space for them here on the flank. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be onto something. Will it be? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Morten Hjulmand. Now opening things up. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a timely intervention. Well, he keeps going. And he takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And finding their flow. Suarez. Now with Trincao. He'll have a go here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Pau Victor. And that is offside. An alert intervention. Carvalho. Oh, danger here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Trincao. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, nice ball. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Takes the shot! And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Takes aim. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Morita. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Up a disappointing dead end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And out of play for a sporting throw-in. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. Splendid block. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And a strong tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
"30 minutes left for play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trincao. Intercepting it intelligently. Moving it forward. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Maybe dangerous here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Trincao. Well read to win possession back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. And teammates around him. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Trincao. Well, spot on with that challenge. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Trincao. It's a weighted pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And take it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the play.
Fancies it. And tidy defensive play. Might work out. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Morten Hjulman. Now with Trincao. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Pepe. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lot to like about that pass. And the flag does go up offside. Suarez. This could be the equaliser. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Trincao. Suarez. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
And does well to keep it in play. He's in behind. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Morita. Just cutting off the supply. Hidemasa Morita. Takes aim. An incredible block. An alert intervention. Pedro Gonçalves. Seko Fofana. Pepe. Fofana with it. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. Take it away. Suarez. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Seko Fofana. This looks promising out wide. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be a chance to break. And no let-up. And should have been so much more incisive. And support available. This looks more than decent. Can they do it? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. A chance then for the respective manager. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And a throw in for Sporting. Maybe dangerous here. To level matters. Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick for Sporting. This could change things. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Good weight on that pass. Morten Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Morita. And the defensive intervention there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, chance! Just couldn't get it through.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Seko Fofana. That's a good ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And conceding the throw-in. Trincao. Oh, might be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Delivering it. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Seko Fofana. Excellent defending. Moving it forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ten minutes to go. Pepe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, it might be. Fully committed. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And problem solved for now. Well, forward they go, chasing the game, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking ball. And so the Has been building all week. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto, and they take on...
He's got to tuck this away.
Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Playing his way in. To put them in front. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Just cutting off the supply. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Excellent block by Thiago Silva. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Seko Fofana decides to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Too easy, far too easy. Can he? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pepe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Seko Fofana. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he read it well. Pablo Rosario. Nice weight on the pass. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Oh, surely! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Pepe. Might work out. Could be in. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that. Teams back in position, second half underway. Pablo Rosario. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Top-class defending. Now a decent position. Danger still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And playing it through. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now sending it in. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Teammates available. And just like that, broken up. Well shown inside. And let's give credit to the defending. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, a touch too heavy there. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Can he? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. 10 minutes to go then. Really favours this position. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Samu. Good work from Porto to win it back. And easily intercepted. Excellent vision. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Have to close them down. Could play it in. Now delivering that deep cross. For you today, the hype has been building all. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
Instinctive save, fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Showing a great defensive instinct. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Promising attack this. And the chance slips away. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Read it well. That's a good-looking ball. And that's comfortably gathered. Nelson Oliveira. Clean challenge. Pavlidis. Well, beating his opponent. Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. Now, will they pay for that? Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking shot. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not completely out of trouble here. Brilliantly blocked. Could it be? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, they know they need to stop him. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. A very timely interception. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, good vision. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Intelligent ball. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And showing fine vision. What a vital intervention. Well-timed tackle. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Promising attack, this. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Telmo Arcanjo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he read it superbly. Can he put it away? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Nelson Oliveira. And Benfica come away with it. Threading it. Well, still a threat. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Sudakov. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And continues his run. It's there for him. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Into the final 20 minutes. And Benfica with the ball once more. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Luca Bacchio. Can they make something of this now? Happy to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Luca Bacchio. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the...
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Could be dangerous. But into the keeper's gloves. Yorhi Sudakov. Really getting stuck in. Terrific block.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
An easy one for the keeper there. Luca Bacchio. Given away by Benfica. And that'll be offside. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Yorhi Sudakov. Nicely timed tackle. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus Argentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, the attack petered out. This could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Elliot Anderson. What can he do with it now? Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And the right place to cut out the pass. Decent position. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. McAllister. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Saka to level matters. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Nice looking move this. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Enzo Fernandez. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Jude Bellingham. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Lionel Messi. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And showing good game awareness. James. England using width to good effect here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Messi. Gonzalez with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And an astute piece of defending. Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lovely ball over the top. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Fernandez. On to McAllister. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Can he convert? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he play it in? Trying his luck. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Danger building. Really sound defending. Messi! Harry Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Super pressing. Oh, skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Alvarez. Oh, good vision. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Showing good situational awareness. It's looking promising. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Well, the touch means a corner kick.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
10 minutes to go then. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Able to get his body in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Anthony Gordon. Now with Bellingham. And the chance slips away. Lionel Messi. Takes aim, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, successfully cut out.
A really exciting game.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Harry Kane! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Dembele. Rabiot. On to Olise. And the shot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! A delicious piece of skill. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Has a go! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Elliot Anderson. Determined defending. Rabiot. Good move in the making from France, but timely defending when it mattered. Anthony Gordon. Gordon. Oh, disappointing end to that. Olise. Mbappe with it. Anthony Gordon. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Theo Hernandez. Rice with it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Attacking possibilities for England. Opportunity to level it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mbappe. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And holds on to it confidently. Plenty of support here. Declan Rice. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mbappe. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Oh, denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Lot to like about that pass. And England's come away with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. No more time left. We've reached... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Rabiot. Rice with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Dembele. Rabiot. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Reece James. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Chouameni. Now, Rabiot. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The ball back with England now. Rabiot. And France finding space on the flank. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And Dembele's given it away. Now, what can England do from this position? Opportunity to go ahead. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dembele. Anthony Gordon. England unable to hang on to the ball. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Bellingham. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Olise. Promising pass. The delivery from Dembele. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And clearing it away. A goal here might win it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Will it be? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And teammates around him. Can they level it here? But they dealt with the threat posed. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Theo Hernandez. Oh, that one has promise. And taking it away. Bukayo Saka. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Harry Kane slips it through. And there goes the final. Intriguing prospect. A game of high profile feature. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, good idea. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Can he find the right pass? Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have some sort of role to play in this one.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, a good tackle. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And offside it is. Rabiot. On to Olise. Dembele. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Silva. Gonzalo Ramos. Opportunity it is. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Mbappé. Released it nicely. Gonzalo Ramos. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
João Neves. Portugal looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva. Read it well. Might be a chance to break. Aimed towards Mbappé. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Wonderfully weighted pass. João Neves. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Rabiot. Aurelien Tchouameni. Just cutting off the supply. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Rabiot. Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he finish? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ramos. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. There's the shot. And putting his body on the line. Oh, surely! And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
João Neves. And very nicely positioned to win it back. France looking dangerous here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. João Neves. Now with Conceição. Gonzalo Ramos. And the through ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Michael Olise. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Neves. On to Silva. Excellent defending. Olise. Good weight on that pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Silva. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Closing down well. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Thoughtful play. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Olise. Promising move this from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that one has promise. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Rabiot. On to Olise. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, moving it nicely. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And beyond the last defender, offside. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
João Felix. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. João Neves. Ronaldo threading it through. And the decision offside here. And winning it back. Nice weight on the pass. Clever defending. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. And space for him to cut in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And take it away. Nico Williams. And they keep it moving. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good attempt. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Neves. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And just like that, broken up. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Conceição. And slipped through beautifully. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Francisco Conceição. Excellent vision. Not completely out of trouble here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who can they pick out? And firing it. Vital intervention. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And striking it. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And Conceição with space. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Conceição. Given away again. Francisco Conceição. Oh, nicely played. Flag raised for offside. Fancies a pop from here. Really good diving save. And over it comes. Still pressure. Well, the move breaks down. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And offside, unfortunately. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the decision is one of offside here. An effective challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. And safely dealt with. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And the defensive intervention there. Good vision from Conceição. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the cross goes in. Quick break could be on. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Very effective pass. Did well to win the ball back. Oyarzabal. Big chance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Ramos. Fully committed there. And defensive play to be applauded. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Has eyes for goal! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, good vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Plenty of support here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
Well, a joy to watch. Can they do it? Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. For the lead here. What a vital intervention. Alvarez. An effective challenge. And a long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Alvarez. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yamal being given too much room. Gonzalez. Just cutting off the supply. Outrageously skillful. And whipped into the box. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Chances on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And quite simply wide of the target. Lionel Messi. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Such an ambitious run. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. This looks promising. Alvarez. Intelligent ball. Timely intervention. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, who can he play it to? In with a chance! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Might do damage on the break. And he's made headway. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexis McAllister. And behind for a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And he's fired over the corner. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Decent effort. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, a good tackle. Threads it nicely. And running in behind. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Messi. Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. It's a neat move. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Rodri. Well, not very clever defending. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Gonzalez. Fernandez. Very effective pass. Well, not much came of that. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, and what a magical save it was! Delivering it. It's still alive. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
McAllister. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Looking to cut inside. Can they do it? And able to get a body in the way. Messi with the corner. Exciting night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina against England.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Chance to put them in front. Oh, tremendous block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alvarez. The presence of Lionel Messi in the starting 11 should be a warning to opposing defenders.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Determined defending. Gonzalez! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alvarez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put it away? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gordon. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. McAllister. And teammates around him. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lionel Messi. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nahuel Molina. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he find the angle? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. McAllister. Alvarez. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Messi. Here's Alvarez. Gonzalez. Opportunity here. And collected with considerable ease. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Bellingham! Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Alexis McAllister. Attacking with vigour. Can they jump in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Very quick thinking there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Nicolas Gonzalez. Super pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Did well to win the ball back. Good movement. Messi. And putting his body on the line. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper. But his radar was a bit off. Anthony Gordon. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Messi. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And England have it back. Bellingham. Can he? Can't miss. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. In a dangerous position. Messi. Messi! And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Smart defending. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Well shown inside. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Harry Kane. Trying to tee it up. Takes the shot. Well, body in the way. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Molina. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Gonzalez in space. That's a nice-looking ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jude Bellingham. Excellent vision. And running in behind. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation? The referee says... I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus France.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And that'll be offside. Aurélien Tchouameni. So out for a throw-in. Kane. Good idea. And Bellingham. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Theo Hernandez. And a long way out here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Anderson. And Bellingham. Good-looking pass. Nicely cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Could be a chance. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Harry Kane. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Flag raised for offside. Dembele. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He has teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. Given away again. Kane. Take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, you'll have a go. And did just enough defensively. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Super stop!
That's how to get a block in.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harry Kane. That's a good pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And good anticipation. Oh, great vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Decides to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper grabs it. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Harry Kane. Good visualisation and execution. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And credit due, a good intervention. Genuine chance. And that's comfortably gathered. Just 20 minutes remaining now. So a goal kick here. Harry Kane. Good tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Gordon. Excellent vision. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
It's a neat move. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Anderson. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And a very good challenge. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Harry Kane. Will it happen for them? Outrageously good defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there goes the final whistle. Very fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make the... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Getting in there to intercept. Rabiot. Good move in the making from France. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Silva. Ramos. Fine pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. Francisco Conceição. And support available. Ronaldo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Francisco Conceição. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, what a magnificent save. It looked as though it might go in.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Francisco Conceição. Conceição! And the keeper dealing with it. Michael Olise. An effective challenge.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. João Felix. So out for a throw-in. On the ball, João Felix. Could be dangerous. Neves. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach
Now, hold
half-time.
on, Stuart, they're in here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And Dembele's given it away. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history book. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Conceição. João Felix. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good distribution. Ronaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Teammates available. Taking one for the team.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Ready to break, perhaps? Dembele. Oh, had to intervene. Ramos. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Chance for the leveller. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And room here for Conceição. Shot blocked, but still alive. Francisco Conceição. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Francisco Conceição. And possibilities here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Olise. He has teammates around him. Can he score? Able to get his body in the way. Gonzalo Ramos. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he... And he's missed it! Good heavens!
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Rabiot. Takes it on. Able to close down the shot. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ronaldo. Could pose a threat on the counter. João Felix. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, there to intercept. Can they level it up? Ronaldo. Really well positioned. So the referee says goal kick. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Chance to shoot. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And the mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Pedro Neto. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? It's there for him. Oh, great save. He's driven in the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
So over the line and a throw-in. Mendes. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. Clean challenge. Gives it a go. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Ferreira. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Neto. The delivery towards the back post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Diogo Dalot. And a chance to whip it in here. Super pass. And an astute piece of defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Very quick thinking there. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Not a convincing clearance. Oh, great defending. Feeding it through. Could be in. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Oh, this is looking promising. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This is an excellent run. Crossing possibilities. Manoeuvring infield. And it's opening up. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Will he play it in? And players waiting at the far post. Well, defensive resilience there. Clever defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Possibilities for them to counter. To take the lead. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, it might be. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Superbly read and executed. Diogo Dalot. How can he take them on and beat them? Real chance. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Rafael Leao. He fancies it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Not a convincing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Rafael Leao. Excellent run in possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
And that'll be a Portugal throw. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And the through ball. He's through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Rodri. That was going in. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Getting in there to intercept. That's a good ball. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Playing it in. And very shortly, welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Tagliafico. Almada. Incisive pass. Messi might be in here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Determined defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the threat could be there. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And caught by the keeper. Oyarzabal. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Takes the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Otamendi. Fernandez. And Messi's incisive pass. Sent through. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Yamal! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, top goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Alvarez. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he finish? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball,
It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Went in strongly, decisively. Promising attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Fernandez. Oh, you'll have a go! And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Promising possession, this. Can he deliver? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Now with McAllister. And the referee blows for a foul. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Could be dangerous. Will it happen for them? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Messi. De Paul. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. Alvarez. And in the right position to read it. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Now in a more than decent position. Alvarez. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And unable to keep possession. Messi. Well, beating his opponent. And he's broken free. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, it's on! Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.